Maybe I won't get attack at least one of my worlds. You know what? Never mind. Stanza Wyatt. Obviously dressed noble woman. Opulent silk gown. On her arms to neck implants. Okay. I welcome you on behalf of Noble House Wyatt at Abraham. By the grace of Emperor and will of Rogue Trader, I serve as governor. Kings to you, noble Versarian. I hear praise, I thank you for them. The Dragon Valanches is dead. I am now head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. Month of mourning. Eldari.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Brace yourself.
Another planet. Another mess. Who are you, Lutuxinos? Why you saved my life? Ah, I'm ambushed. I cannot do anything.
Isn't this a job for another fur painted black?
Oh, nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Argenta?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for
Rapid
the
fire. Perfect.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, true.
I'll do it.
What happened to him? A fresh injury. Okay.
On it. Another enemy down.
Nice. Oh wow. Thank you, Xenos. I'm gonna remember this.
Who, if not me?
Close. Set my planet? My agro planet? The one planet that I need to be like... Okay.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Emperor, protect me.
Damage to bulk.
Let's get to it.
Emperor. Okay, at least those are not cultists.
Here we go.
Show me what you've got. Scared yet? Let's get to it.
They have... Oh wow, this one has like over 100 HP. Not very nice. Hunt down the prey,
Anything
because
else?
by killing this guy I'm gonna get some stacks, if I remember. Yeah, fuck you. This one has a lot of... Vision of Death. I can also blind
Anything
her.
else?
Which I think is gonna be better.
The whispers must be up.
Oh, 51. Wait, I have more action points? How? The fuck happens? Idea, you were on the ship. Why you didn't wash yourself? Idea, you nasty.
But of course,
Abelard.
was that you? Or will do.
I might have go to the...
Follow my lead.
Yeah, to the sewer stuff.
Indeed.
They are pretty tanky.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Pascal, my boy. Pay for the Messiah.
Cogitation failed. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
I wonder. It can work.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Help me, Lord Captain!
You're fine. Don't cry. But we have to change... Yeah, we have to change this. Oh wait, I can only change one per two. Oh.
I will endure.
You're doing just fine, don't you worry. Oh wow.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. In thy light I stand.
Oh, this
and
is
thy light
nice.
I crave.
Until end of combat, I can always make additional attack. That's a good one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Argenta.
Nothing.
Argenta, you're doing great, sweetie. It also works
I'll do it.
with this ability. Nice. Let's burn this guy. And let's keep him burning.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh, another sharpshooter.
Just a minor setback.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, you killed your own. Nice. Pretty nice.
Cover me.
Everyone is out of the range. Ah, annoying.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's all for Idia.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's okay, it's okay.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be
All
done.
fine.
At your
Die,
beck and
heretic.
call.
Advancing. Request approved.
I'm pretty sure he would... Okay, never mind.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is faithful. Request approved.
Okay, cool. It's okay. I wonder if I can target... No, I can't.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
bells.
Pain cleanses the body. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is
If you say
worthless.
so.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What is this? Select zone on battlefield. All allies, if they have been on site, inside selected zone. Against random enemy. This is so cool.
It's as good as
I
done.
wonder if Abelard can charge the...
We'll
themselves. An exemplary
I love her blood. He plays on facts
I took care of this
24/7.
one.
Who's alive? You're gonna die from burning. Yeah. Emperor, are you alright? Do not let that lay person. We have grown used to outrageous loveliness among wardens every world we visit. Yeah, that's true. Gainus is thanking this peasant like a nose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being. But he fears for his own even more. What is point of view if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? Where did the governor go? He's safe. Finally done. I was so tempted to kill this guy. My entourage will accompany me. I have nothing to hide from my besties. Except the things I have to hide from them. She's furiously swiping at data state, issuing commands into the gated Vox. I don't care. I could have been killed, like sis. I show you, Lady Shava, you never. I beg you, give me a chance to loyalty explain myself. One of your wardens helped us in battle. Superb shot. Who was it? Must be a thank to Yrliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutation, given advantages she brings. You see, Yrliet comes from local degenerate stock of this world. And now John's like back of her hand. So she has provided several leads. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a grand unfeminine figure and so tall. If you wish to speak, you will find her outside Orangery. Prefers to keep her distance. Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply people with provisions? Yes and no. And this expensive fertile wants to eat few thousand void rats? Of course it can. You lose more provision to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could in their entire lives. But can we ship provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. And an Argo Shadow that leaves surface will be target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate. What could only be poisoned or mined? What's happening on this planet? Several months ago, Uprising broke out. Okay, and no one knows. So they didn't know. I was not notified at first. Griping worms are not for wardens to worry. After it has been targeted noble families. Organized attacks. Beauty Aki complex they fucked off. Can Janus fulfill its foodstuff supplies? I can gank you, but it's nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Even the most talented logistic experts on administrating are unable to grant you stable tides when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. Terrified peasants are indulging dangerous minority. Until usual order things restored, trade is impossible. You see, Janus doesn't have its own fleet. We could organize plant-wide search if we had ships. Ships like yours. Maybe we find a way to support your subjects in hour of need. I attack them myself. As for you, you will not be permitted to fail again. I am moving you from your post as governor. If there are no competent people, I shall fight do this myself. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? Not quite. My wardens are caching the lowly saboteurs across the planet. Someone is controlling those riffraff. I have resources I could never hope possess. I'm kinda mad at her, but then not really. Okay, sure, I will get to the bottom of this. Then once survive, they can have valuable information. Some kind of stranger in the area. My secretary is checking the stuff as we speak. Esteemed Magus, who's responsible for Agnomonic effort, is also here. And Yrliet. Who's this person next to you? Of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Capital duties helps me to maintain contact with families. He's like my shadow. With the light in your greatness. Okay, tell me about Janus. Merkable world. House Viat has sold on Janus for many generations. Those white planet full of xenobeasts. Earthquake, tsunami, emergence of new person, weeds. What do you go on Janus? Mainly Helisan, Flintcon, and Red Turnip. I think about Minsk from Baldur's Gate when I hear Turnip. Rocks population. Reptile. Oh. And fruits. What do you all do here for fun when you have free time? I can't leave host guest. Compare law concept to private execution of traitors who break imperial law. I must take my leave. You all seem incompetent.
Let us not.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Good. I'm happy. You're happy, I'm happy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Idea is still smelly, but she doesn't need fellowship. Oh, nice. Oh, this is nice too. Pain channeling. Can I pick like ISI? I think no, not yet. Increase range for Psyker, Wild Hunt. Yeah, whatever. ten za wariat? A! Okay, let's leave this place. I guess she should have some fleet or some like ships to like control the planet.
Names of the tech crew who served on the blight-stricken ship have been deleted from Memorial Prayer Code. In view of their shameful non-resistance to defilement, martyr status is denied.
Oh wow.
Do you seriously think those madmen don't count as martyrs? Becoming a living patch on a ship captured by a demon. Could anyone devise a more horrible death? The thought turns my stomach.
Yeah, poor Mechanicus. But you know what? That's not my problem. Where's Yrliet?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Inzelex, who are you? What do you do on Janus? Management of Administratum to catalog agronomic data. He blessed their brother. How many servants are here? Here's 211 units. 40 Adeptus Mechanicus died? Terrible, encouraging. Mini composition of re-entering the planet. Activity. Pathologies of Xeno and Flora. Genetic chemical pathologies. Harmless species mutate, become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition, become poisonous. Happens more often. Changes may be artificial. Mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. Answer check. How is Governor dealing with this? Cases of Xono activity. Okay, we'll speak later.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, Yrliet.
Yrliet Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
You're not a mutant.
I have met souls like you before. You travel a path that offers you enlightenment. A rare gift among your limited kind. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Well, I don't wanna fight.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So you're a mysterious helper.
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the sunken file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
The text tension. She's choosing her words carefully. You know who's behind this?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Well, you're not very helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elentark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Die, Xenos. Oh wow. I spoke to Magos in charge of operations. Something gone wrong with the world. Spontaneous mutations, animal attacks.
The Lilithan is expressing her wrath. For centuries, this world has resisted the brutality inflicted upon it by soulless machines and unmindful creatures. But what the machine man told you, that is something else. Something more frightening. The planet is fighting an evil that has taken root in its very cradle.
Why do you call me Elentar?
Because that is what you are. Elentark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithan?
How did you came here?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithan than any of you.
Okay, so it was like Eldari world. If you want to join me, you can join me.
So be it. I will go with you. I am ready, Elentark.
I'm off.
Let us go forth.
Yrliet is a Xenos, one of the Asurani. She's ranger, half of the outcast. Her skills in ranged combat are without equal. She doesn't use humane weapons and can wear either Eldari armor or Dukai armor if she learns the required feature. Her unique ability instantly ends her turn, but at the start of next turn she'll make attack that always hits target. Yeah, bye Idia, sorry.
You interrupted my thoughts.
This is better. And she can use it. Perform dead die share attacks whenever you let's critical hit. Gain additional attack. What about stats? Lower Xenos, lower Warp. 5 about Imperium. Because she's Asuriani. Bonus. Character has no effects. Perfect spot, precise attack. My side. Yrliet attack against the target at the start of next turn cannot miss. She's operative just like Idia. Good. Children of Asurian. Agility, Perception, Awareness. Dodge and Initiative. Asurian Outcast. Quickly left the craft world to wander, explore the cosmos. Masters of Survival. Destroy prey from afar. Bounty Hunter. Craft world Kudarach. Operative. Cool. Assassin, Bounty Hunter. Yeah, you're gonna go for Bounty Hunter. I think it fits the most. Geography. You can claim survived an encounter with Xenos, even if you are to have stuck friendship. Other privileges of Rogue Trader allow one to make acquaintance even among children Asurian. King of Yrliet, Mysterious Eldari. Joining her crew, Yrliet hopes to travel to distant stars, uncover mysteries surrounding the mice of her craft world. Eldari will go to any lengths to accomplish her mission. Perfect steel buildings, cathedrals. Yeah, we are on a like agro world, which provides food with all other my worlds. But there are rebels, and ships doesn't work, so my other planets are kinda starving. So we have to deal with rebels. There's some other stuff going on. Excuse me, I want to level up. I guess Bounty Hunter is gonna suit her the most. It's the same archetype as Idea. Claim the Bounty. Makes free single attack with selected weapon. Attack always hits. Of the piercing shot. Maybe claim the bounty. What do you have, by the way, from like specific feats? Eldari specific feats. Yeah, like really starving or just little, like no second breakfast. They have enough food for them, but they cannot send the food, or I can't trade food with anyone else, because rebels shoot all the sheep or can poison the food. The end of combat. That's nice. Additional armor penetration to perception. Also reduction to ballistic skill. Oh, nice stuff. To carry equipment. To carry weapon proficiency. You know what? You never know. Problem solved. Yeah. Kill rebels, some colonists, problem solved. Exactly, math. Formation. Okay, perfect.
Keep your wits about you.
The world to silence.
What a splendid estate! I have seen pics of our ancient manors in the House Orselio archives. This place is very similar.
It's a pity you were denied the chance to grow up in such surroundings. I can just picture a young lady navigator, relaxing with a book in the garden after her lessons.
That's how it's done.
I have little service Skull who knows everyone. That rogue trader arrived, made the world tremble. Hey, so cute. Technomat. Not like having a little service car that enhance my arrive to everyone. What do we have here? Attilus Squint, who are you? Prefectus of Precision Agriculturate. What do you think of Vistenza? Super leader, na. What do you have to say about Yrliet? Highly exceptional individual. Those head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull. What did you say? Of Madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make PT press paper out of his remains. Besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? I lost a microbo item, I must say. Totally anomaly. One moment. Okay, they think that Yrliet is mutant, by the way. She stares at her skull in... Okay, he did like the measure of her skull. For like science, how some humans or mutants have like the skulls look like on this planet. Adequately preserved, it's pity that it's empty inside. Could have become proper servo skull. Remove it from my side. Oh yes, yes, of course. What are your duties here? Where were last shipment sent? Are all in order. The collector came on Janus. I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking patronages. Rebellions. Rebels track where in last few months 15 attacks. Action of the rebels. At the same instance seems to be no logic, but after analyzing data, you notice clear system indicating geographical pattern. Who's directing rebels? Anyone knows? No. They are well armed and well trained. What are you doing to combat them? Well, they are doing nothing. They don't have fleet. Long live Oak Trader! My little service car is talking with everyone.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Good. Did you see the mutant wipe out that target? Our guys near the governor just stood there catching flies, and she blown his brains out. Oh wait. We can go to the beach. If I was Yrliet, I would just wear a helmet, honestly.
Success is the only
Chains or ropes
I
with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible to the film, a fragment of bone, with marks by sharp teeth. Plus 5 fellowship plus 10 commerce. It where has dogmatic or above the lore imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. They gain imperium lore. How it helps me? Wait. Just gives fellowship plus 5, but I use intelligence instead of fellowship anyway. That could be nice for Cassia. She has high, yeah, fellowship. She has 60 Medicaid. Okay, I can see how they consider Eldari mutants, honestly. I have to look. Give me a second. Tall in... Okay, I wouldn't say it's not feminine figure, but tall, sure. Although it's not as much as from Elder Scrolls. Nice planet. Okay, what do we have? Warden. Some servants, some dead people. Hey, no minds for the bodies. Wow. Died base. Turn to void ship.
Just as I planned.
Please do not stay too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has hurt himself. He could be dangerous. What's going on? All assassins were arrested or neutralized, except for one. He sealed himself inside. I have one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? Octata is here. The longer you delay, the more you put her life at risk. Vials of poison were just delivered, but you're ready to begin now. You're going to poison him? Who is he? What's so special about the building? One of the utility buildings. An active backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. Your ignorance is depressing, servant. Sorry. I want to talk to him. Out of my way. Let's talk with the rebel and like learn on our own. Can't be the rogue trader. Your ladyship have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in Schola Progenium. But youth is also time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From Governor White. Everybody here knows that what she's doing to us. We've put up with this for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene, but nobody ever did. She turned the whole world into slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like gogs from settlements supposedly to go to the palace and they are never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices, seeing evil spirits. And when we are dying, she's sitting behind her white walls, feasting on our bones. Sacrifice, madness, pain, and death, even in so primitive society as this, such rites seem senseless. What is the random quirk or nature? Something darker. I was told that peasants have tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to the sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man. The million tons pierce every centimeter of his body. Geishaku bind his hands with neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation. People are seeing evil spirits. Yes, others are going feral, attacking their loved one, and then there's... In some laws they stop up... Sounds like heresy. No human decency. Who is behind the rebels? I beg you, don't ask me that. I can sell out my brethren. There will be no end to the war on this planet until I get hand of the situation. But I need to meet with your leader. As long as you keep your word. I've never been to the camp Planas have. So they are basically rebelling because governor is like doing crazy stuff. I swiped the shift box. I thought after I killed governor I could use the message. Find bison hide. Get up and come with me. I gave you my word that you will live. Thank you. I never thought I'd survive this. This man will serve Janus yet. Make him into servitor. Escort this man safely. He's free to go. This man is under my protection. See to that he's held safely in custody until his fate is decided by Fertrial. Heretical, make example of him. Publicly flay him and sneak up his corpse outside his family home. If anyone tries to remove it, shoot them. Oh wow. Ah. Let's talk with Governor about the missing peasants.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Good. Course. Chaos. 40. 25. 45. 85. 100.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All planets are like full of some mess.
I always have a backup plan.
Either can't be a planet where everything is going just fine. Let's talk with the governor again, because all of this is like sassy. Yeah, I want to talk to Governor
Let
again.
us not dawdle.
Forgive me. Hey, I heard that people are disappearing. Neglected to mention strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Magos is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary process seems a little extreme. Possible that plant mutations are connected to waste and from harvesting equipment. Almost reach me about the Janus population. I don't deny it, some of our experiments exact high tally on population. The CS-71 of the noble families Janus has taken difficult tasks and enhancing attributes of our workers. It involves experimental supplements to the food, mental conditioning. Sometimes procedures are disturbed that a part of the population suffers from side effects. Specialists of the Gavas family would be better placed to inform me on this topic. But they are in the field. Tech piece mentioned about ruins belonging to Xenos. Strange structures of unknown metal. I ordered area to be declared out of bounds by all. Some things I better left off. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
If you say so. I watched that Bones girl playing Warhammer Rogue Trader a little bit, like 2 small parts, not the whole playthrough. And on Steam she finished around this level. So I kinda know that Governor is fishy. But besides that, I'm like... Maintenance room. Void ship. How do I leave this place?
Rise to the top, or get...
Or do I have go on the ship and from the ship on different part of this planet? Do your duty.
I always keep my options open.
As you once sought my help, now I'm seeking yours. Time has come to dispel final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing peace. I know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way. On the condition that you bring me to them. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me, but now they are aligned. By reason which compels me to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. Everything you discovered, you have learned, are traces of same calamity. Calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here and the monarchy failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must, if this world truly matters to you. What calamity? I will reveal the truth very soon, not here. Sounds like a trap. Have patience, Alenta, and trust me. Sure. Have must to be brought here by Providence, or no? It was your will alone that brought you here. It has become blessing for Lilenta. Let's go. Ah, I'm gonna be accused of heresy by dealing with Xenos and being nice to Eldari. Ach. Aha. Let's go.
I always have a backup plan.
Safe, because I feel a trap incoming.
I've never seen so many plants before, not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there! I read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
That looks like chaos.
Atypical for a layperson would warrant approbation, were it not for the fact that Janitor Canassian was excommunicated approximately 3 centuries ago.
Uh-huh.
Compared to naval service, That was barely a challenge.
Oh fuck, rebels.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's explore this area then. Before going down there. Oh, more rebels. Okay, let's go to those rebels before then. Because this path was like more hidden.
An expected result.
I'll make an example out of you. I will level you.
The anti-attack killed the intruders. Stop, lower your weapons. They didn't listen to you. Oh, kinda shitty terrain. Fuck. Abelard, you go here. Pascal. Who's first? You will join Abelard. Let's send Argenta here. Okay. Cassia, go here with Argenta. Yrliet, hide here. My character... There's Loki nowhere to hide. We're gonna go this way, like lower. And how we do this? Backline. Here, we're gonna put here somewhere here.
If I may.
Front line, we're gonna put somewhere
Isn't
here.
this a job for the serfs?
They are all too far away.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to what duty demands.
Good.
Battlefields are
Hide
always
here.
drowned in scarlet.
I'm here, maggot. Show me what you've got.
Okay, Argenta. Oh, that's a good question. Rapid fire.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Close enough.
Scared yet?
Yes. Oh, he shot his own.
Let's get to it.
Cool.
Let's make it quick.
That's a lot of rebels.
An unworthy
Time to slaughter someone.
Pain and duty.
Out of my way!
Oh, combat servitor. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, what do we have? I'm afraid of that guy.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Nice.
If it serves your cause.
Abelard, my boy.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Oh, come on, full HP. Really? Disappointing.
High momentum.
You should
Agenta.
feel honored to witness this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Cool.
Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Yay!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Finance wins again.
I'll do it.
Okay, my turn. %, 86, 86. Close enough.
I'll make it happen.
Pascal.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override, insignificant value.
So true.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, what do we have here?
Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Cool.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain? If I may.
Nice. Yeah, still alive.
Dead yet?
Guided by faith. You, my As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe I can finish off this one.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Beautiful. Until the end of the combat, Archmage Shant can make an additional attack.
Will made manifest.
Easy.
Faith without deed. For you, my Emperor!
Love Argenta.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
I'm here, maggot. Someone.
Oh.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Morak.
Well, half HP in this sharpshooter. Me. I can shoot him up close?
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Cool. Well, you learn something new every day.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Nice.
Let me help.
My frail organics required it.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Bye. Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Scared yet?
Ouch. But dodge, okay. I need to reach this sharpshooter idiot.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me?
Cool. Fuck.
I'm not accustomed. Isn't this a job? Another foe painted black.
Argenta.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh fuck.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith Faith without deeds.
Close. Ach.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I
have to
read
take care of
tomes
the
of
sharpshooter.
military tactics.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Thank you. Like, he was hitting so hard, honestly. What's left? Servitor, right?
Let's get to it.
Oh. Ouch.
Just designate a target. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I want to set you out.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
At your beck and call.
There's only Servitor left. Okay, let me move.
Who, if not me?
I'm too far away. Analyze.
Approved.
Machine Spirit Banishment. Aim for opening.
Binary override. Request approved.
This one is tough.
Running binary. I venerate you, machine spirit.
The fuck? Yrliet, stop my kin, it's me. Yeah, I think they don't care, honestly.
I am a navigator. With grace.
Well, bye bye, Eldari. I hope he doesn't have a gun and he just have a sword. But it's hard to tell.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I hit him twice on like 3%.
You.
Oh.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pretty dodgy.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Heal my wounds.
But you are the one calling. You attacked me.
Fortune favors the swift.
Hey, Yrliet, how about killing your own? Cool.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. I'd rather not. Indeed. It will be done.
Nice. Ouch.
Victory is imminent.
Can I target Servitor or Eldari? Ah no, Yrliet killed him.
It's as good as done.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh wow. Banish spirit.
Process is favorable. Request. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Combat is an equation.
How tough is this?
Your life is a negligible variable.
I don't know if I'm gonna have like line of sight. Oh, I have. Boom.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Yrliet face is contoured with grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator, my translator, activates when she begins to speak. I swear on Kain's even heart, Moran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morak hex sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Slaanesh flood your throat. Well, oh well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? She closes her eyes, sucks in breath to her teeth, quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A sleep like that could cost me even more than you can even imagine, my very soul. I must be careful even in the face of treachery. Okay, what's going on? You deserve the true. We call ourselves children of Asuran, Eldari. Another name of ours. We are echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy, created new worlds. Planet you call Janus is one such maiden world, Yrliet. A heaven that our ancestors made for their kin for many millennia. Only shadows of our predecessors lived here until you humans came. We are the elves, we are entirely within our right to call the maiden world our own. Classic elves, they gonna say that something belonged to them like millions years ago, or 100,000 years ago, and they are rightful heirs and it all should be theirs now. But our arrival is tragedy, not homecoming. We belong to Craftworld Kudara, which fell on the border of the Star region. Only the providence of merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished. Restoring Eldari Craftworld is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand whoever did it. Which border exactly? Pascal wants to like ravage the entire ship. You don't need to know that my Iron Monkey. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, Lilatan offered my kin a sanctuary. A place to respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest. Living alongside your kind, we reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. How is your kin connected? Eldari do not enter battle they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So it was in that case. We ran the Farsin from Kudarak so future without the monkey, and we followed his lead. Simply use the monkey passion against them. The love of freedom and anarchy. Love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion than reason. Aikin became military advisors to the monkey who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, became Vistenza handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were weakened. Ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Asurian before, so she accepted the lie about the degenerate branch of monkey. Why would some Xenos go to war against whole planet? You can't kill everyone. Staku understand Chindu of Asurian, and I do not blame you for that, we are too different. Monkey walked blindly into the future, we chose the path guided by the Farseers. Kudarach was the birthplace of powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among the ranks. The world was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. More like cosmic elf thingy. Moran, our leader here, is one of the group, the children. Kinda gives me the Witcher vibe. Like, we are elves, we were here 1,000 years ago, this is ours. Etc. Children of Asurian are subject to his will. He is subject to the will of his visions. Man so little in vision, suffering, crying to be cleansed. He did everything to rid of the world of the monkey. Our lives, our desires. All that is thus compared to the light of the path one has chosen. I used to believe this into recently. Why your kind attacked you? I don't know. Many cycles have passed since I departed. They can't have forgotten me, can they? Sure they can. We came to Janus along with the rest of Eldari. No, my path brought me here. By another road. It was man who welcomed me here, he was the one surviving Parseer. He was with the bunch of Asurian who escaped. They were attracted to they notice because I guess agriculture is like alien to elves. And seems as barbaric, just like in Witcher or some other universes. And they don't have normal farmers, and they see this as barbarity. Why are you telling me this? The arrival has thrown my paths into disarray, lifted veil on the truth. I was shadowing the human soul, I failed to see signs. Signs that were another threat looming over Lilith besides the monkey deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as to other intelligent species in galaxy. We call it Slaanesh, she who tilts, goddess of chaos. Lord Xenos succeed. Slaanesh and the who she tilts are the names that Eldari give to chaos god Slaanesh, the ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, forbidden pleasures. He's known for fickle, treacherous nature. The monkey are weak in spirit, they are susceptible to the proposition of she who thirsts. In their drive to attain her poisoned gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who were brought to palace, never seen again. Elite and world spirit sense the threat, resist as much as is able. Living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turned against the monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts, they are all like a blade in Liltan's hand, and she fights with the comic of Slaanesh. Signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Entities of corruption might be tending to world spirit, poisoning this if we even speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort dictated by will of another. I believe Vistenza right is tied to the will of Slaanesh. What, Vistenza? Governor who has duly served the dynasty for decades? I hope you will not stand for such accusations against your finest servant. As lamentable as it might be, eBay history knows many cases where even the most followers of Creed would turn away from his light. I mean, recently, she said that the rebels are attacking for like few months, she lost many agriculture, she cannot like trade ships. She is doing whatever she wants on this planet. If Vistenza is to blame, why you haven't gone to Palace killed her already? There's only one crime graver than serving Slaanesh. It is betraying children of Asuya for her benefit. Man saw the path, he beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid Liltan of this cancer, I guess. Or I rip this poison sin from Liltan's body, only make one answer to me. Maybe he was too focused on like fighting humans and his hate towards humans, but he didn't care about Slaanesh. We'll see. Slaanesh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering first perfection, luring victim into the web with promises of wicked ideal. Ruler of Monkey perhaps doesn't even know that her soul has been corrupted. Well, shit happens.
Let us not dawdle.
Eldari Ranger Armor. Melta Gun. Eldari Chainsword. Melta Weapon. What is Melta?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Gonna loot everything and then I'm gonna see what do we have. Some new stuff. Can we go there?
Is there money to be made?
Doesn't look like that.
I always keep my options open.
More heresy and Eldari weapon. I mean, if she's gonna betray me, I can always kill her, duh. Like 5 against 1.
Keep your wits about
the key to success.
I sense something nearby.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Yeah, Cassia, that was...
A trivial task.
Comes from the lines of ancient Xenos poet, that restoration of Lilitan. Lifeless dead, planet that something some. Too long, didn't want to read. Shuriken Catapult? What is this? I'm gonna give you Chainsword, just in case. Still have this shitty weapon equipped. I mean, she always uses her psychic ability. Can have Melta weapon. I mean, but I always want Abra to like fight melee, you know? Wrench attacks against... Okay, he never fights almost with Wrench.
Over there.
I always have a backup plan.
Look, Xenos.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Girl. What's this? Yeah, that looks like corruption of chaos. Especially that those
Compared
plants
to
have like
naval service,
fangs.
That was barely a challenge.
I better myself through my service.
You had to know about this. Oh, nice grenade. Wait, this is some nice grenade, honestly.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Lore warp.
That's how it's done.
The touch of she who tears has this figure the Lily 10. How deep does the corruption run? Plant is covered in pulsating purple spots. Young shoots are already covered in similar marks. Sign of mutation.
Do you dare to look me in the eye?
They were so timid, so reticent. Could have Seed of Evil to take a note in them as well. Ah, I've been ambushed. Battle begins. Okay. Cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Forgive me, Pascal. Oh, wait. I'm gonna force Pascal. Abelard, I'm gonna force you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Grey hair, sure
Nice.
hand.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Well,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
yeah, no.
If I may.
Hey, so far so good.
No weakness is hidden from my
Oh.
sight. If I must. I understand your intent.
Hey, Argenta.
Doubt
Rapid
is
fire.
weak. Faith
Controlled
without
shot.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Hop.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Yay. Unnecessary violence
Rise
wins
to the
again.
top, or get left in the dust.
None are better at searching.
Acquisition is possible.
That looks like Eldari shit, by the way.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
I have failed my kin.
As it should be.
Oh, more rebels, great.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, kinda fuck this planet, but on the... Well, not this one. It's one of my 3 planets, and this planet is the one who provides, like, food, okay? So we kinda need this one. We just need to kill everything against us. Hi, Icor, how are you? Sorry that yesterday I said, like, later good night. I was, like, focused on boss fight. Monkey, you should not be here. Moran, I'm calling to your account. You said that the great danger taking Titan lurk in the hearts of Monkey. And all the while another enemy was looming over this world. Slaanesh, she who terrorists. And you hid it from us, answer me. Did you, or did you not behold our greatest foe in this Titan future? Did you lie to me? After Yrliet words to tall Eldari behind Moran started moving. And looks around the leader while the other lets out cry under his visor. Everyone besides you cringes, as Eldari's speeches causes him pain. He stands to say something, but Muan makes imperious gesture. The soldier immediately straighten up and salute to Xenos with slavish devotion. Oh, they enslaved some humans, with psychic. You led the outcast, you left the path that was set for you. You brought unknown monkey to our refugee. And now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings from Kuta have altered your mind, tainted your sight. I've been playing Lies of P. I might join D&D session on American soon. I'm scared, wish me luck. Good luck, I played like one for in D&D session. It was Vampire the Masquerade, I was DM. Although I had some difficulties since it was in English. And DMing in another language was a challenge for me. Kinda. I mean, I kinda rushed the thing, but I wanted to like make one session make like be and done. Because some one shots can be like changed into 2 shots or the whole campaign, and I wanted this one shot to be 1 shot. I'm doing this excuse to practice language. If I may, my wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the walls of Kudarach. I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari could hidden away in Craftworld their entire life. I didn't deny my words about Slaanesh. Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? This Eleanor was the first person to discover the coming of Slaanesh. One who the monkey called Chaos Gods. Without her, I would still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths. It's ludicrous. Monkey being pain and strife, in our time and for all time. How can you trust a monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of dying world? It was not chance that brought Kudarach down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home. Kept us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. Colors of these skins are painful to behold, but there's so much pain. Could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. The hues are too strange. Even if Kudarach was destroyed by humans, I imagine you gave them perfectly good reason. His voice turning venomous, or could it be that your hunger to destroy everything, your path reigns over your every thought and deed? You are playing with words, avoiding the question. It's funny because Eldari feel all emotions 100 stronger than humans, so they are kinda cuckoo, crazy space elves. Litten is under threat from eternal foe, and you're more concerned about presence of Elentar than corruption that is flying through the veins of this world. Did you ever consider your war might simply be hastening Slaanesh triumph? Maybe the ruler's servant, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Kodak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilten. I accepted you as one of our own. I gave you early purpose, Yrliet the outcast, and you dare to insult me, a Farseer. It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned our efforts to survive into dust. Your own hands. I'm child of Asurian, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks to your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours of any other Eldari. My path calls me to fight our two enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them, for this Elentar can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Oh, she's mad. She lays her hand on weapon. Maybe Muran would see a little more if he bothered to pull his head out of his ass. My duty is to protect my wards and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by an arch-enemy, I will fight to the end. The words of creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There's nothing you can do to make me believe stench of your convictions. You speak of the stench of one's convictions, Muran. You claim it is your destiny to protect your kin. So then what happened to Eldari you sent to the monkey ruler before me? Eldari whose skull is now kept as monkey trinket. Ah, because she saw this. That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? Like he sent her off to die. His fate was to serve Kudara, the spirit of our craft world, that keep Asurian alive. Your destiny is to do the same, Yrliet the outcast. As long as you're not playing tank as our loss. What have you done to those people? They believe you are their commanders. Monkey believe they are serving fellow members of the tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. Okay, so he hypnotized them. If this world is in serious danger, there's no sense fighting each other. Let us deal with our common enemy together. The name of the danger is Monkey. I will see to the Liltan is purged of those dealing her face. And again, there is one way to prove to me that Monkey truly do care about willing babe. Well, too much reading, too long. There is one way to prove to me that the Monkey truly do care about well-being of their captured world. Eliminate the ruler of Monkey, the Liltan, and finish the governing on this world to me and my kin. Oh hell no. Liltan herself will stand as surety to our agreement, as will your compatriots who live on it, and profit that will you gain by stealing the maiden world. Our human helpers will replace the leaders of the Monkey. We'll be the ones who govern Liltan from the shadows. Hell no. Putting Xenos at the head of Imperial planet is suicide. Not my intention to have my brother and sister sit on the council, Monkey. That role will be played by humans. You may choose whoever you wish for this task. As long as they remember who stands behind them and hit our direction. I suppose my demands can be considered a gift for the likes of you. You could not wish for anything better than Eldari stewards to rule over Monkey without bloodshed. Oh, fuck. What do I have? Iconoclast follower address Yrliet. I can convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me save Lilten from true enemy? I want to kill them, kinda. I cannot give Janus to Eldari. Humans will only be ruled by humans. I promise that no harm will come to you. I don't want any more blood, either your or ours. No, I'm not gonna let them mind control my companions. Five. We shall do the things another way. I grant my protection to this firm alliance between Xenos and representative of humanity. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates. And then humans Eldari will flourish on Janus under my patronage. I'm gonna try persuasion. I'm not willing to risk my keen lives, Monkey. I will steal my soul and try to believe your promise. Oof. The governor must die, and she must be replaced by new rulers. Once not corrupted by the touch of she who tells. We must return to Vistenza and put end to the taint. Do you wish to join me? The tale of children of Asurian of Liltan is coming to end. But somewhere out there among the cold stars of cosmos, your kind calls the expanse. There are others, deprived of their home, lost, suffering. We can help one another, Elentar. You will be my wings, I be your spear. Your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. That is still not enough. I promise you reward, Elentar. Treasures of my world hidden. In exchange to rescue my kin. And your kin from Janus doesn't object to sending you to knows where to look for survivors? Go on, outcast. Your place is on the wandering roads of space, not among us. I kinda don't like them. You do not like lack of boldness. Even your request is worded not as a plea of, but a treaty. But I like it, so we have a deal. Okay, welcome, welcome. Axiel, I'm tired of titles and designation, my own and others. Maybe they will greet me more warmly than this bird. Remember your promise, Elentar. When we leave the Lilithar, it will be to go to distant stars. None saw them in visions. Okay, can I kill them now? Or can I tell them to like leave those people? I feel they're gonna betray me, you know?
My success was inevitable.
Gate to the webway. As far as you know, the only method of entering mysterious dimension created by long-forgotten races of old. That is how they travel between planets, right? Interesting. I'm gonna level them up, but just in a second. Return to Void Ship. Wait, there's so much more on this planet to explore. Give me a second.
Let us not dawdle.
I didn't went like this way, for example.
Is there money to be made?
Watch your steps.
But yeah, we did it kinda peacefully. But I told them that humans will be ruled by humans and they can fuck off.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Never doubt me.
But if I attack them, then all the humans they control would die too. And by doing this, I maybe can rescue those humans. And then I can always kill them.
I better myself through my service.
Operation successful.
Agility 5, Athletic 10. Nice boots. What are yours? Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't hurt if I'm gonna to use them, right? I mean...
Experience? Nothing matters more.
I always have a backup plan.
You cannot kill them anymore, right? Because, yeah. Makes sense.
I always keep my options open.
Oh,
A
Xenos.
trivial task.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Unexpected result.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
Interesting.
Never doubt me.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I guess they don't like each other.
Attention to detail is
what
the
can
key
I
to
say?
success.
Eldari feel the emotions like more intense, so for Cassia to look at her, it's painful. And also
The
alienish.
Emperor favors me.
And she's kinda scary of like third eye and like letting warp us and
Always
all
keep
of
your
that.
eye on the prize.
Which makes sense. What is this? Decorate with automatic weapons by 50. Oh
How
fuck.
many foes have you, Alantak?
How Jay applied her effect? She's not even here. Oh. Oh, I'm ambushed. I cannot do anything. Haha.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, those are like corrupted animals. Thanks to the Slaanesh.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
Swift and silent. I am not your...
Easy.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, this one is this one is Alpha. Okay.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
How dare you!
Tried
Couple
and
lads.
tested tactics are the best ones.
You and this creature 1v1.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Nice. 68.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Cool.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Pascal.
He's the tread of his
Hello.
running by their right.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Ouch. I can make sure he's not gonna stop burning.
On it. I'll make it happen.
My ears are ringing.
Nice.
I refuse.
Request approved. Running by their I venerate you, machine spirits.
Oh, Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
At your beck and
Cool.
it will be done.
Zoom.
Victory is imminent.
Cool. How do I go there? Ah, this is...
I know how to take risks.
I have to lead them now, really.
Keep your wits about you.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Wait.
I always keep my options open.
For a second I was like lost, but okay, okay, I'm going in the right direction. Or maybe no. Many like roads to... Okay, okay, now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Level up. Intelligence. It improves everything here. That's additional action point at level 20. Nice. You. Perception. Awareness and dodge. Okay, cool. Or ballistic skill. Or agility. Oh wow. What can we pick? Some common talent. Sights. No, 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 no. You can improve. A perception +5. What do I want for my boy? I mean, intelligence is always good for him, or weapon skill. Why I have lower intelligence, what? Toughness. Oh, wait. Maybe Stanch. Ballistic skill is agility. Actually. Okay. F5. Let's kill some demons. I don't know how Inquisitor is gonna act to having Eldari on my party. Inquisitor from Orthodox Xenos.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, let's kill her. But I'm happy we hit level 20. Now we have like 2 attacks. And just bonus action point, which is still huge. I'm still kinda confused sometimes by like the mechanic of the game. And I skip reading most feats, so I pick like the most passive ones or ones, but quick save. I want to speak with my entourage, with Governor. I find the rebel nest Vistenza. What have you learned? Everything, Vistenza, I know everything. Now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Your ladyship, I have no idea what you are talking about. You have woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind a veil of ignorance. Axiela has seen evidence of your deeds, heard the cries of tormented Lilithan. Warhammer's decay you brought to Maiden World. Enough of your lies, Chaos Verge. Yrliet, how dare you, filthy vermin! I will have you flayed for that outburst. Your ladyship, what is going on? The colors are darting too, and for like, no. Colors, no. Know that they are the veil that stand between the soul and the true. If the veil fades, all will turn red or purple. Even now, I can see muted purple seeping through. I've already heard enough, but if you wish me to repeat myself, you know that your loyalty lies with the ruinous powers. I, daughter of Haraus Vead, governor of Janus and citizen of Imperium, serve no one other than Emperor and von Valancius dynasty, and what are you accusing me of is a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once for all. It was all in vain. But all loyal servants of those families who have resided here for centuries helped me to unlock new sources of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation. Accessible to select few, which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work my predecessors did? Serve the Von Valacius dynasty. What I spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing voices of angels in my ears. Angels gifted me the keys to conquering the world. Kaigeli is hearing voices, angels, sure. And before you offend my ears with more accusation, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all those years. Girlie, I arrived on this planet, I almost got killed. There's rebellion because you kidnap hundreds or thousands of like peasants and sacrifice them to Slaanesh. They started rebelling, they shoot off all the ships that should trade food with other planets. You've done nothing with that for a few months. You've been sacrificing some people to chaos like this. You are dead, kinda. Remember to who your predecessor entrusted one of her most valuable words. Without fear of treachery, without me, without my service, my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but wise mind that is not bound by oath or obedience to Omniscience is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Even more vulnerable than the mind of ignorant commoner. What more proof do you need, Elenta? Manki has confessed to her handiwork. Rodaniu? Did she knew? She owned this planet for many decades. She probably did pick on the local gentle quirks, but did she ask me outright? Like you now? No. She was more interested in supplies and ties, which I provide without fail. You're not saving Janus or improving, you are destroying this world. With corruption. Forgive me, but you are lying. I am not blind. I'll see how Janus is changing, how it becoming tamer, more submissive to the will of humanity. Will of humanity or will of ruinous power? You are a strong lawyer with attitude and talent for making people see things only as you wish. Have you considered someone could do the same to you? Yrliet predecessor, did you know that the Xenos came to you before Yrliet? Your retinue hid it from you so they could capture sacrifice him. Well, that's true. This world possesses a soul that your pattern is trying to destroy. When was the last time you left Estate Vistenza? Take one look at the junk of Janus, you see whatever you may have thought you were doing for a good planet, you're killing it. You will immediately put to death everyone connected with your sorcery. Attack. Let's go for Iconoclast. Aye. Traitor, the pins saw your treachery. You can die along with the trader, Vistenza. Also, she really wasn't like her well. But okay, what she was thinking, that the angels help her corrupt planet. And angels require sacrifice of farmers. Well, that's awkward. Especially that I have like Adeptus Mechanicus. Who can do that? But besides that, plan was good. I guess.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive. I'm listening.
Oh. Gold pistol.
Listening of reconnaissance recited.
Lower warp.
What is it? I have a nose for profit.
This
And a
American
taste for
ethic.
adventure.
Yeah, kinda. That was.
I always have
Now
a
it's my
backup
turn to
plan.
run away. Oh, look at this. Very like Christian-like, emperor-like.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Demolition. Who had highest demolition? 30, 50, 30, 40, 80, okay.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails.
Well, I guess she bought herself like a minute.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh wow. Some Cthulhu vibes. Huh. Intoxicated Nobu, corrupted Nobu.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Let the blood flow.
Oh wow. Heretics. A Demonet, Maid of Honor, Secret Chamber Guard, another Demonet. Veil is high already, 9. Yes! It would be fine if you would like fight on like closing opening this. Or she couldn't like shoot to this glass, I wonder.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, those
Me?
sounds the
If you insist,
Demonet
Lord
mates is
Captain.
kinda creepy. Please tell me I can kill her. Cooldown 1 round. She can every round summon more demons. Annoying.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Help me, Lord Captain.
It's all fine. I can't do anything.
Do not dare ask.
Guided by faith.
Hello.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I...
Oh wow.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh true. Yrliet. Find the bounty. Please single attack.
I understand your intent.
I have to stop her from summoning demons.
This tedium is beneath me.
My faith strengthens me.
Everyone is stunned.
Such is the will of chaos.
Disgusting.
Shields me.
Your blood will flow!
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Good.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Give in to sensation. To the brink of agony. Accept it. Embrace it. Minds exist only to be broken.
Death to the weak!
Deliver us!
Ouch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice.
Agony.
If I may.
Okay, no more demonets. But we are kinda dying. Demonets are kinda creepy. Ah, she was stunned.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
You're a sniper, you can like... I'll
I
go there,
approach the
even.
designated position.
Look at them. This one doesn't even have like hands, she has tentacle.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Nice.
I am unsatisfied.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Death to non-believers!
Please don't fail me, Abelard.
It will be done. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse. It will be done. Oh.
Who if not me?
Ouch.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Nice.
I'll make it happen.
Out of my way!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Well, fuck.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, come on. How much HP do you have? Okay. Cool.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Controlled shot.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This none escape the Emperor's judgment.
Perfect.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
So
Faith
true.
without deeds is worthless.
Oops, sorry.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Forgive me, Abelard. Oh, nice.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. If our ancestors guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
Advancing.
Zoom.
Running by narrative. Desire condemns you.
Yrliet lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. On your duty, Eldari. Now only then has hope for a future. Count Saliantesh and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there's time for everything. So Heretic is dead, what now? There's no doubt that our visit has stirred up inhabitants of this place. But it's unlikely that devotion to who she is will outweigh the fear of your authority. Whatever it is based on in your society, you have nothing to fear. What about you, Eldari? Will you return to the skies, to blackness amidst the stars? Seek away to the gloom? Will you ever meet again? Yeah, sure. Go with you. Perhaps the way. Since you will suppress its human loss on Xenos, I will face no price while I'm by your side. I accept your offer. Okay, what about those?
Over there.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
I should be able to kill them. Like, sorry, not sorry. What, I'm supposed to just leave those? Mutated like nobles? The depravity? What is this? Plus 10 to lower warp. But suffers more damage from psychic. Okay, no. Ach. You're supposed to return to Eldari, if I think. What is this? Heretical followers, Sinister Diary. Plus 10 to lower warp, minus 10 to willpower. Not very nice. Yeah, Angel spoke to the. It looks very imperialish. Like very Emperor humanity friendly. Especially this. Or the statue.
I always keep my options open.
I better myself through my service.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Some books. Okay. Plus 10 to stench. Oh. Destroyed painting.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, fuck this place. Your ladyship, what happened? Where is Lady Riot? Stress at Yrliet in horror. Since Aved has been executed as traitor of Imperium, her accomplice must be found and put to death immediately. Oh no, heresy on Janus. May God the Emperor watch over us. However, Governor Dota had no knowledge. Why I got camera here? Oh. I almost wonder and want to go back here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, what a place. Your ladyship. What was that? I didn't receive any orders.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sounded like shooting, no. Yeah, all useless. All those like Warden and... I can bet that now those Eldari are gonna attack me. They're gonna be like, okay, Slaanesh is gone, it's time to kill humans. I can tell.
Let us not dawdle. I always have a backup plan.
Oh wait, let's talk with Attilus Queen. Ah, never mind, actually.
Is there money to be made?
Level up. Intelligence. I can improve my psi rating. Yes, exactly. Ballistic skill, perception, agility. All is important, honestly. Let's go for ballistic skill and... and more ballistic skill. Oh, per combat we can like heal someone. Our Adeptus Mechanicus Tentacle. Intelligence. Abelard. Stench, toughness, weapon... Stench. Argenta. Honey of Hated. Why not? Ballistic skill. Oh, agility. Agility. Cassia. What's up? No, give me like warp talents. Deal 7 wounds and plus 1 additional wound for the navigator talent taking. Beginning of every turn, that's great. Oh, 69 fellowship. Nice. More willpower. Oh, we are all wounded. You now have control over an Ganis of Janus. You can fulfill promise to help given to Lich of Footfall. Iconoclast. Send provision to Footfall, giving inhabitants new hope. Citing the right to rule over the station, do not send supplies. Allowing the righteous in Cedia Chorda to restore Imperial Order. Nah, I promise to send them food. Wait, what is this? What's happening? Diving colonies. Okay, that's too complicated. Be right back. Aha. Cool. I will leave you with the screen. Back. Ah, no, don't fly away. How this works, by the way. I'm selling who better to cure Sage of. I can make decision. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence, lost their titles. New ability of Hem Princes, educated out of subjects who prove capable in science and governance. Also succeed in wisely managing their Agri complex. Na. You'll keep their position. I mean, that's smart. Security +1. Chemicals provisions being used. Block Project Ultra Inquisitors of Ocracy. Ultra Inquisitors. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus nobility fled the planet. They are being replaced with more enterprising servants. Small but ambitious Ultra Inquisitors indicate belonging to Casablanca mission. Let's contact the rogue trader with lowly request and trust governance of Janus to them. With Vladimir Tokar pushing all his competitors out of cold trade, they are hoping to change their line of business, becoming dignified aristocrats. No. Although this weapon is promising. Sophocracy. Reynos is ailing, and who better to cure it than sage janitors of the Magos biologies. Management of the Agri complex will be taken away from aristocrats, handed over to servants of Omnisaya, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet. Efficiency, competency. I don't know what should we take? Let's took hem businesses. Execute. Everything else is blocked for now. Project must be completed. Giants. Profit factor. Chemicals. No defense. I want to visit Rebel base. I wonder what the Eldari have to say now after I defeated the demons. I feel they still gonna attack me anyway. I feel that his hate towards humans is gonna be too big. You know? Wait, where are the... Oh my god, I have to...
I always keep my options open.
You're shitting me, I have to go all this way again.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Wait, how to go there?
Keep your wits about you.
They are gone.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Well, they are lucky. They survived. How do you like the game, by the way? I enjoy it a lot. Colonize, Covenant Wait Estate, Rebel Base. Let's leave this planet. Ah, we are here. You visited this one and this one. Joom. I feel like we should go back here and explore more stuff. But I like this effect of this. Let's visit this one. Warjam was disturbed by epochs of fighting sands, visions that descended upon the crew. People left the hostile immaterial and returned to real space. I have to save because I'm pretty shitty at this, like, starship fights. No? I go like back on the bridge of my ship, by the way. Yeah, back to the bridge. Maybe I'm gonna ask Hamish what he thinks about Xenos on my ship.
You have my complete attention.
I must take leave. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. How are you doing, Yrliet? Strange and blasphemous things started happening during the first world voyage with you on board. The crew is whispering that you might be Dazen. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. Child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
So what, Slaanesh is gonna try to attack me every time you're on the board?
Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Ilantak, I admit this was a novel experience.
Yeah, they don't do like warp jumping. They have those web tunnels,
composure.
right?
Let dismay into my heart,
But
and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my
how they
will
travel to the
and
space
used
with the giant
knowledge of
ships?
meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Is there like question about this? No. That's okay. Like, to the web, they can travel, like, in small groups, etc. From planet to planet, solar system. Like those giant tunnels. But how they travel to different solar system to different solar system? Like, what, giant space tunnels? Webway was used to connect Eldar Empire in space, but it also stretched forwards and backwards in time. Okay, I see. Labyrinth dimension. Or faster than light travel. They have giant webway gates in space. Big enough for large ships, even some big enough for craft worlds. Craft worlds have themselves webway gates, so the whole ships can enter. They also have on craft worlds webway. But yeah, you could like tell me that Slaanesh is gonna. I wonder why Slaanesh is fixated on Eldari. Is it because like Eldari had this giant orgy 2000 years ago and they like hated Slaanesh from all the emotions? So they have like special ties with Slaanesh, I imagine. Have fun, good night. Thanks, Mav. Footfall is abuzz with rumors about Xenos ravaging sector. Do you think it could be your kin?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or
I'm just
least of all,
asking.
fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal. As deep as the waters
Oh
of
my
a
god,
dark
she even talked
ocean.
like classic elf from
And I
fantasy.
can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Krugerrand
It's a long
in
answer for
celestial
I don't
harbor.
know.
It happened many turns ago. Or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain. Especially when you lose something as significant as a home. Or an entire world. We searched. We called out. We looked everywhere. But we saw only emptiness. And the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself
By the way, have you
on the
seen like
Lilith
Elden Ring DLC
and met some
trailer?
of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few. For most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about a terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithan's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What's Infinity Circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark. But I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
What's your world like?
Krugerrand cannot be described in your language. It can only be
Oh
sung,
my god.
encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet.
Okay, so special ship, sure. Infinity Circuit is just some psychoactive well. Psychic power.
But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Krudarok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Krudarok would still be alive even now?
How'd they work?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the
Oh my
monarchy?
god, again.
Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of
And
my
about
people?
history of Eldari.
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge.
Yes,
My people
yes.
ruled
First
the stars
ancient
when
race,
yours did
blah
not
blah
even have a
blah.
name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Well, it's your fault.
Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithan. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Asuriani.
And the
There are
other
branches
Eldari.
that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side. Just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
Okay, tell me about Slaanesh.
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari. And I hope to you as well.
There's nothing concrete curiosity, idle or not. Knowledge is always about including knowledge of one's enemy.
It is the bait with which the enemy lures you in, urging you to come closer, one step after another. Be wary, Elantark. Your intentions may be noble, but they are sending you down a dangerous road.
Okay, thanks.
As you wish, Elantark.
Tell me about your kin and your homeworld.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
Why did you agree to join me?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Elantark, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
What's happening on Janel's side now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live.
The Holo Encyclopedia.
My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Kruderok and the remaining survivors.
Hey, can I ask you some stuff?
What do you wish to talk about?
What's it like being here?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but
Yes, yes, you are better in everything.
Remotely be compared to a craft world.
How this works?
I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy.
What did you before?
I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurian? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence.
Hey, your philosophy, codex,
inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a Farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
Are you okay on Janus?
The children of Asurian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistenza Viat's aide. And then you appeared. The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say.
Yes, they do. Quests. Companion quests. Being Heinish to Kieva Gamma. Talk to Master of Seals. Forgotten Twins. The Nebris. 10 to Stan. Yolo. Is the databank description the personal cognitor? How do I do this? Maybe in my quarters? How am I moving so far, by the way? Rank 1 follower. And I wonder how heretical works. Hey, I see we are kinda mixing stuff. Personal cognitor. How do I do this, by the way? Oh, my service call. Oh, good. Hideous devil destroyed by rogue trader. Oh yeah, this like crazy demon. Mask of Aurora. Yeah, still here. That's my PC. Just the records. Probably everyone who like supported the project. Kickstarter, cool. What is this? Hey, where's my computer? Because I have this like secret thing that I want to inspect. I don't know how to do this. Spec fuel level. Bridge. Okay, they both are on the bridge. Ever had the name Fire Reckoning? Yeah, I want to replace this to the painting. Mine. Like, come on, how much? Activate control panel. Oh, maybe this one. That doesn't look nice.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Punch message has been appearing on the ship's log.
This statement is true. Algorithms result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of corrected data vows and ruled out the possibility of sabotage. I hypothesize that the violation is a consequence of the discontent of the ship's machine spirits. I recommend a procedure of placation of the honored spirits for the glory of the Omnissiah and the steel angels sent by him. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Sure. Was something else I was supposed to do on the ship, but no idea where. Yeah, can you like wash?
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Maybe you should warn her.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Concern, even a hint of pity and compassion.
Of course.
Interesting. Thank you for your service. Void Boy, are you not? That I am. I escaped into the cow race. Now I spent months picking them off one to another. Then I fled to the middle decks. You know about Fae Reckoning. Can stand up alt. What a grumpy old guy.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Tell me more.
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad. That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
The golden shot you carry on.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
How did you become Adepta Sororitas?
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adepta Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me. But to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
You ever wished for a different life?
Have I ever? But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy. Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never
get
again
enough good
orphan a
vibes from
child.
her. Thanks.
It is my pleasure to be candid. Of course, my mission is all I can think about.
Think about Saint Argenta.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor. But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities, and burned the gardens, and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one. The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
And Gary was Saint Argent.
If I only knew. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled. I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake, like a falling star.
Oh, so cool.
One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Cool. I kinda want the... Yeah, 85 for her. Okay. I'm kinda wounded, so I'm kinda apprehensive about fighting. Hostile object.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Why I start the last? Oh, come on. I don't know if you're gonna survive this. Good. Fuck. Okay, this one hit. Didn't lost that much HP, but still. Oh yeah, still alive. How rude.
for our mastery of the void.
New equipment received. Hey, nice. Okay, this fight went pretty nice, like the previous one was horrible. You can upgrade. How do you heal? Cool. Well, that was useless. My wonderings I have seen worlds and filled in flame, worlds encased in ice, world gripped by never-ending storms, sacked by wild hydration. But planets such as this frozen time fill me with particular anguish. Lucky world. Give me a second. Interesting. Let's say
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed
Eldari. Can destroy them before they reach you. Aha. I didn't even hurt those. Hollow field. Is there a chance that torpedoes are gonna attack the on ship? Come on. Just die, please. Stupid Eldari ship. Aha, okej. Fuck. Those are weird, by the way. I just have to outmaneuver torpedoes, I feel. Stupid Eldari. Like, Yrliet, can't you like tell them that, hey, don't attack us, please? It's gonna explode in a second. It's like space fighting the space feels so clunky. Fuck. Nie wiem how much damage they deal. A little. Stupid Eldari. Hey, could be
Blessed
worse.
are the faithful.
Yrliet, your people attacked me. Wanna talk about this? Do you have anything for your defense? Monastery of Order of the Hammer. Transmission from Fallstone. Members Order of the Hammer. Some time ago, transport unloaded several thousand refugees. Order of Hammer has judged this invasion to be act of aggression, asking you for your ladyship protection. Yeah, let's go there. Sounds like fun. Oh my god. Six score and 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Kefe, champion of faith. Mad girl omów Monastery Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls step in fear arrive on Fallstone in Starbark. Great apostasy had befallen their home, turned them into object wonder seeking help refugee. The wicked and cruel captain, owner of the Navis, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing soul in his car has made landfall at this world's surface, he most difficily called his shutters and left, leading himself with the duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Fallstone grim wasteland, forsaken people came to the monastery, and they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on the gate implored wail, take us in, protect us. What once was place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, mayhap also the seeds, blasphemies. After prayer, the prelate Hectacus turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. The late Hectarius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Fallstone, led by their zeal. Those missionaries have received blessing of Nicomedes Kefe, champion of faith. Think organized men of great endeavor, swore wise artificial, ever cowered behind the walls of Liberium. Barret Hectarius did welcome interlopers as his guests, but he warned his brethren to keep their vigilance. They came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, medicinal herbs. But the crowds came to blow over vines, and blood was spilled. Many were turned to mold in this temple. And the warriors of Order of the Hammer donned their crossing skyports of praise to the God Emperor, and fought ready to render service in battle. With lasgun and bolt as they pierced the interlopers, with their chainsword and power, they okay, so basically like mayhem, like stare the angry peasants. They slew many among monastery dwellers. For great were their numbers, greater their desperation. A quarrel broke out, the hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery begging for help. In their spite they blocked the water collector. Miracle came to pass. God Emperor sent his champion, Rogue Trader. Summoned prelate and the leaders to help each to account for their deeds. Without thy holy protection we are doomed. We fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remained behind. For having fallen away from sublime fate like the Emperor, they have descended into bloody sedation, became murderers of no mercy. Ours is a pure secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, so we wish to remain. I mean, okay, so they were like left here, some random villagers. They went for help to monks, then they started killing each other for this, then attacking monks. Monks like barricaded themselves. It's low-key those peasants for, you know? Yeah, let's kill them. Okay, now it's mine world, Kimi. Oh. We can make here for Saint Dorsus. Profit factor Drusian's efficiency. High throne. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, the high tone. Execute. What time is it? Okay, not so late. So we visited this one, this one. This is extra dangerous time. Nice creature. Orb Travel. Your pet Eldari is in a foul mood. He's moving toward Captain Bridge. Oh my god. What now? She's in full mode. I'm in full mode. Your people just fucked up my ship. How about that?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak.
Russian anger set up on her brow.
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Mm-hmm.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Oh wow. Okay. Some girl you wanted that Xeno Usi. Apparently. Eldari Usi. Are you truly so offended by it?
Try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant. It doesn't mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I don't think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
Well, you are a Xeno, strange unknown creature. Humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
Well, sometimes we struggle to understand motives behind our own action.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
Well, humans are different. My people interest wasn't intended as insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elentok. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
And what do you see?
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you a visit.
Listen, I was just attacked by like 2 Eldari ships. And you worried that some girlie like ask you out. Or maybe she's just homophobic. That was fast. Space Dust, my favorite one. The fuck is this? Only truly powerful diviner machines may see to the currents of magnetic fluctuation. This is often powerful second planet, Eye of Magnetic Storm. Okay, for now I have to leave. What is this? It's kinda burning. News of ancient imperial city were discovered on Death World, deprived of ecosystem. It's contained with titanic glass. Explore the local palace. Got a ghost sword. Let's explore Temple District. Okay, some trophies. Blessed bolter casing? Wait. Think attack with bolter automatically hit. Hey, that's nice. For Argenta. Get some supplies. Drain the fuel. Okay, leave the dead city. Argenta. Nice. Reckless plus 5 or 10 strength. Retro World provides me a lot of stuff, by the way. Nice. Okay, let's leave. Blah, 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 blah. keep receiving messages about strange behavior of certain ship systems. Opening, closing of doors, gates, airlocks. Therapists have explained this phenomena being caused by machine spirit that spent hours chanting litanies. Some crew members were injured. Yeah, that's not my problem. Unknown ships. Hey, fight! The pirates have beaten modern Kenchur, now have been forced to drag the ship to a secluded place. Attack the pirates. The pirates kidnapped some expensive cargo, they took too much, and now they're attacking entire ship. Nice to abuse the situation. And they take the cargo. Yeah, they are the space elves, look at them.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Come on, die. Ah, okay. The Stellar Sextant. Disengaging. Oh, hell no. Annoying ship. Aha, wrong. This is some special ship, I'm kinda worried. Hey, where are you running? Come on. Why it's not taking damage? I totally not get it. Disengage, let's leave to fight another day. Cowards. I have to get this cargo. Oh. And it has that so much shield? Fuck, I mean... I'm barely... Ouch. I surrender. Perfect. Good. Now we have to kill the rest. This one is escaping. Oh, they're running away too. The most important thing is that this one surrenders. It's kinda clunky those like fights in the space, but low-key I like them. Yeah, there's no way. Well, shit happens.
The decks are trembling.
Come on. Well, fuck. Okay, this one wants to escape. This one is the one that lasts. Oh, fuck you. Lol. It's gonna hit us in next turn. Right. Maybe no. Maybe we can avoid it. Wait, what do you say? What do you mean by two? Ah, that it's gonna escape in like 2 turns. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna reach it. Yeah, there's It survived. Did I got this extra cargo? Oh wow, okay. Yeah, this is so much better. Begin scan. And that gives me like flashbacks to Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Oh, pretty. It's unequal. Another one. Cenotech. Anomaly. Let's save. Vanguard. Bottomless speed. Interesting. And there's Xenotech technology.
Your species is aware of mutilated forms of the Omniscience wisdom. Does anamorphic Ursat's veneration of the Deus Mechanicus exist in your culture?
We venerated Vor, the smith and craftsman. But he is nothing like your ugly deity. He has never sought to replace our souls with wraithbone sculptures.
Is there money to be made?
I'm still new to the art of exploring. I've read about this.
Endless scratches, stench symbols, then defaced them, adding extra marks and lines.
Let us not dawdle.
Operation successful.
Faction?
I
Touch the
didn't-
darkness and darkness will accept. Oh yeah, that sounds like chaos. Stones and black spot sampling scourge. Okay, some things.
The machine god grants me insight.
If you say so. Bottomless pit. I'm in the pit. Let's dominate the entity. Okay, so there's something weird about this planet.
I always keep my options open.
Wait, what?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I align my path with yours, for now.
Even like voices were different here. Listen.
You interrupted my thoughts.
Do you require an audience?
Vanishing into the darkness. It can
I always
unnerving.
have a backup plan.
And retriever. I mean, I guess that's all.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, let's go back. And that gives dark-sided vibes. Okay, what time is it? First something. I think maybe one more planet. Wait, you are here, you are here. Oh, a road. What this one? Wait, what do you mean? I have to... Deliver your report. The navigator Chart is one of the shiprunners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, then shot himself. Second incident was noted while traveling the war. The navigator gave the pirates the wrong instruction. What ship was down, of course, for a matter of minutes. Stay apathy Euporia. And that Kasha if she ever saw her again. Oh my god. Everyone has problem with J. Oh, with Cassia. Why she bought like 100 birds? Let's just talk with her. Let's also talk with Seneschal and Jay. I guess previous navigator didn't cause such trouble. Appellate.
Lord Captain.
What happened with Cassia?
And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again, I have nothing to hide from you. Of late, the helmsmen have been going off course with increasing frequency, and the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed.
Well, you can be rough sometimes.
I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. Lord Captain.
And Jay?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
Argenta seems to have gotten under your skin.
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Joy can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shireen, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Agi. And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Kassa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of Laho from under my nose.
Oh, they were like taking backs, having
What
party.
happened, Sherry? Have you grown tired of my company?
Misclick.
That's lovely. Let's not ruin our mutually beneficial relationship, shall we? Oh, I have no... May the Exalted One protect... Oh.
I almost like throw her out of my ship.
Greetings.
I better save, I have a feeling. It's very strong character, I cannot lose her.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
At almost I have problem with crew. Panic.
Not here, I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Yeah, let's go to my study.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
What does he want to talk about? I have nothing to say to the unfounded accusation about my conflicts with the crew. I can't recall my having single quarrel. Oh, there's a lot of that. You have been willfully changing entries in ship's logbook, forbidding officers from reporting it to Abelard. I beg to differ. Autonomous books on Astana Tyson can swear on how sorcery honor, but the officers are entering data in complete contravention regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistake, and even simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting latest log entries. I thought it would please Master Abelard. He's so fond of order. And Essential did not appreciate my efforts, for some reason called them outrage. Maybe let's leave writing logs to block people. Must have had quite falling out with Jay. It's our private business, the issue was between me and Lady J. Essentially, butchered his own family, then killed himself. I haven't abused single errand boy on this ship. I think I remember a kind young man with shy smile, skillful fingers, with too much of an ochre on his shoulders. I got tired of the disgusting color, advised him to lighten his burden by casting weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. Drink the warp before you gave the wrong orders. You tried the vessel shifting, of course, service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory. Shimmering with colors, it came from nowhere, stared at the ship with hundreds hungry eyes. I decided to change the course. Pieces are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers, because of your emotional outburst. I cannot control my abilities, what else do you want from me? Will I be assigned Pariah Chaperone? Will you put me in spacing shackles? Why you needed 100 birds? Immediately I lost myself. The day I footfall sent a request to the ship quartermasters. Asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification. Shortly before you left, I had countless number of cages delivered to me. There was a bird in everyone. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking, but I let the poor things out, even fed them my breakfast dinner. Stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started picking out each other's eyes, attacking me. Then I became afraid. They fell over dead. I want to keep pets anymore. Yeah, I think I heard enough. Will you share your thoughts with me? Have kind soul, but difficult teaching out to people. I could teach you art of communication. That would be wonderful. Education was cut short. I realized that wisdom of the books pursues wisdom of experience. And the most worthy intercolonial internship. Are you always so busy? What would you like to ask? I read that is by Piesus de Mobis very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe the new lure was better than the old one, unless the old one had been a tyrant. Under these circumstances, the lowborn Abu became deluded about the prospect rebel in favor of the base designs. What do you make of that? Oh, fuck. Lord Imperium. The interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching clock-stained traditions. Accuse unwanted laws as gradually. Contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought by a pittance. Lower tax, throw them festival, feed the needy. According to 20 tomes spent by the preacher Ostai Fire, forgotten mercy and cruelty go to the world hand in hand. But people flock only to the pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear or be magnanimous and choose awe? Will exercise sustained annoyance in my actions. Excessive suspicion mistrust hardens the hearts of people. Please to continue. It's not always easy. I try to lead dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. Danger among her own. Well... Okay. Oh, my little service. Do I have my portrait? Would I throw away this Theodorash crap? Yes, perfect. Hop hop. There's always gonna happen something. I can't imagine how dangerous are like orange and red ones. Oh my god, what now, Yrliet? You have my complete attention. Listen close, you may struggle to comprehend what is to be said. Being accustomed to revealing in your own might, skewing world to suit yourself. try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it. To light and dark, to and lies, self and other. I see the world as single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. Is it not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices? You must understand it. Think of Yrliet, the world on which our path crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? Yrliet magnificence comes not from green or vast forests or water. In the word, in the way it dances on the tongue, even you, Elentar, can sense it. Try. Say the word slowly. Yrliet. Lee, your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth. La, tip of your tongue touches the same place again. Tongue taps your front teeth, gentle vibration speeds to your body, shiver along your spine. I think I'm beginning to understand. You are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, discordant voices of your followers, I hear attend to silence. Rises in moment of spiritual serenity. Don't I live past so swiftly? Rush to them for the sake of chosen goal. So too, the memories of those who have left our side no longer walk the path with us. I never expect to hear such things in reference to me, but I am speaking the truth. Ask you not to make the mistake typical to your kind. My words contain no insinuation. Your sun shines brightly in this world. Okay, thanks. Something greater in this world around me. I see suffering of those around me compels me to act. Can overcome my strength. What means backwheeling? I don't want to offend her. It's like romance stinky. You are foreign yet beleaguering world, Yrliet. I hope that one day I'll come to know you, and on that day my own world will become much deeper. Seems there are many faces of yourself that I have not considered. Interesting. Accept your answer, thank you for speaking with me. This first conversation about this vessel that has truly brought serenity joy to my soul. Sure. Whatever you say. It's so red here. Fuck. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Toda was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for rebellion against the super of the Void Ship. That is you. So far no one believes the Mad Tate's Baroness has begun at the fingers of compliment. What's the story about Lady Theodora? Main source of the most Spanish responsible. There are no innocent in such cases. Hey, if they're gonna make more problems, I'm just gonna destroy this clan. What a crap. Another. That looks like that's Vader planet. Oh, what's that? Oh. Unknown mechanism. Forgotten system is of particular interest to the Rogue Trader. Personal cogitator. Where is this my personal cogitator? Wait, Rogue Trader, personal. The captain quarters? Showing Monaco instead of the finger on the right side of the ship. Oh, Yrliet hide here. Interesting. Why? What's your purpose here? System has encrypted data. What's content of that? I need the hidden cache of the Argonus. That was Miracle sent by Omisaya. Okay, so this is my kind of PC. Gotcha. Hey, do some like planet traveling outside the stream, you know? Like in Pathfinder, like to clear some stuff. Oh, pity. Prometium. Stress signal. Ice World. That's careful and safe. Ballistic skill, BS. Nice shortcut. Okay, what do we have here?
Is there money to be made?
Is the map big of this place? Hey, kinda.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
Yeah, I love winter too.
I always keep my options open.
Two skeletons are like stench position. If one was either crying or hugging the other, didn't even let go in death. Let's inspect them. Fragments of some sort of device, shiny trinkets and core guitar. You're rich, chaos take me rich. Life or crying out loud, what have you found? Screw footfall. Tell me the trinkets. Xenos origin. Broken device.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's interesting.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
That looks like
Do you
Battlefield.
not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
Youth has vigor on its side, but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
Don't call Aberalt old. He's like monster in this team. Like amount of enemies that Aberalt killed.
What? Your demise is already calculated.
Fuck. Well, fuck. I don't even know how to... Those threads look weird, by the way.
Deliver us!
Fine, it's all fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well, fuck.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. You will pay an even greater price.
Well, fuck.
Who, if not me?
This tedium is beneath me.
You might not survive this. Just saying.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
You will perish for this affront.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rejoice in battle!
I think I'm gonna reload.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. For you, my emperor!
Please, Pascal, tell me you can.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by Neric's pride. Request approved.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Look at him.
Target well struck.
Just smashing to it.
It will be done.
I wouldn't be surprised if he took care of all those 3 turrets. I wouldn't. This one is gonna die from burning.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You don't frighten me!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause.
I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My reckoning will be swift.
If you say so. Yeah, those are Xenos turrets. Interesting. Wait, what is this? And what is the number of prey? Oh.
If I must.
And if those are like Eldari turrets, they kinda give this vibe.
Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Fall, creatures!
Uh-huh. Abalat, you can do this. You can do this.
I don't need
I believe.
I have strategy. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally.
Agenta.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck.
Do not give in to emotions.
You're doing fine.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I don't know what you said, but I agree.
My vow is to serve.
I can heal someone.
Running binary override.
Pascal, you hurt me.
Indeed.
You can endure. You are tanking like turrets, laser turrets.
I will do my duty.
Apparently such a beast.
At your beck and call.
Look at him.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me
I
strength.
feel like Cassia has to help Argenta with... You know what, first thing
I'll paint
first.
your death in colors.
It will be done.
Look at him.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
You can do this.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
One more time.
I took care of this one.
Beautiful. What if you switch weapon?
At your beck and call.
Okay. Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Weird music is in this region. Oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yrliet is alive. That's more than I
move swiftly to
expected.
strike. That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Could be worse.
I'll make
Let's
it
use
happen.
all the stacks. Nice.
Who?
Agenta.
If not me.
Yeah, Bolter isn't like the best weapon against turrets. Unfortunately.
I'll see to it personally.
The burden of failure is the most terrible
Aha.
punishment. I'll do it.
Just die.
Doubt is for the weak.
I knew that flame tower is gonna be so much better.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alt injury? Oh.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Flesh is weak.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
You better would be. I wouldn't imagine if after getting full half HP healed you're gonna be like, your technology. Fish.
Request approved.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done.
What the fuck is still alive? Ah.
If I may, another foe painted black.
Cool.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I guess some Xenos hunting people.
I have learned much in my exile. A trivial task. Too hard for a simple monkey. I have learned much in my exile.
We should go back on the ship, kill all of that, by the way.
My success was inevitable. A trivial task.
Lukai. But they looked kinda too
I
pretty.
have learned much in my exile.
Eldari, not
I
human.
always have a backup plan.
But Eldari died here. Investigate the structure. Eldari, beacon, imperial colonies, and half-dozen devices of varied origin. Designed to transmit the design of SOS. Transmitters from various races. It's a similar technique used in my Ubisoft Navy. Would like want to loot Eldari, humans, or anyone else? Who's enemy to everything? Have common enemy, eternal enemy. Could be malevolent plan by servants of chaos, or could be prank by some offspring of wealthy or turn off transmitter permanently. Blow up the structure.
My house would be proud of me.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Blood, maybe? Eldari or Dukai? Chicken pistol. Huh.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, too hard for a simple
Let us
monkey.
not dawdle.
That could be a difficult fight, by the way.
A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
Those
My
turrets.
success was inevitable.
Yeah, I feel those were
I
Dukai.
sense something nearby.
Tech Beast.
Operation successful.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Listen, Abelat, I love you anyway.
Compared to naval service, that was
I
barely a
always keep
challenge.
my options
I
open.
wonder if I can discover something here.
This could be an opportunity.
Never doubt me.
State your intention.
I'm at your service.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Let me tend to your wounds.
Careful.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Ah, field medicine at its finest.
I don't know what can be inside. Level up. Oh. Sounds cool. Oh, Imperium, Lorxinus. Logic, Medicaid, Techius. Techius, all the way. This is gate. It's common talent, you say? Ballistic skill. Although... MP movement? No, I don't know. Oh, finally. Pest. Zone of Fear. Cool. Let me go back on the ship.
An expected result.
Some of those injuries are
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
annoying. Perfect.
I always have a backup plan.
I have no idea what can like await me there, so
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Keep a sharp eye.
oh fuck.
Speak, Elantak. Watch your steps. A trivial task. I have learned much in my
Carcass of stench
exile.
creature. The fuck is this? Yeah, everything screams to Kai about this. Anatomy tone. Stench bonus plus intelligence bonus against damage, sync attack against humans. Also plus 5 to Medicae. That's like more a blood fitting. And bonus intelligence bonus.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the
Because
prize.
there's nothing more here. Interesting.
I always keep my options open.
On my service call.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait. Okay, I'm finishing. Continue. Emergency. There's Lady Toda in lower decks. What is Idia doing there? What is Idia doing? The fuck? I know she's missing Lady Toda, but come on. Besides, we are in the warp. It's not the time.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
These rumors about Lord Captain Theodora, surely you do not believe them?
Of course not. I saw firsthand how... Wait, who's that there?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Dead people. Now who dies to gaze out with their presence? Another gag of heretic status. Polion whites in her chest, ashes to her skin, scar across her throat. October, we meet at last. I had gone tired waiting for you to pay me a visit. The centuries of selfless toil and effort, everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, be gone. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recap like we used to? I listened to your Artorius tales of sacred relics, potents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings, so I'll help you with your childish treasure hunt. Don't spare us from cursed apparition of the arch enemy. That's what are you actually praying for. I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Versarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. What are you? We have already met. Of course, girl, for it was I who gave order to bring you here to my ship. The same vision as of the officer's desk. It's entirely different. Doesn't remember a meeting and doesn't remember Yrliet or that did. I'm still keeping my eye on property, pushing all those who failed me. I cannot tell that Oda is dead. I'm dead, how is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet caused divine between reality and eternity. I seek and speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. Remnants of herself that she left behind this world, echo of my memories. Who really killed you if you are Theodora? Or wouldn't you like answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying. Give your honest answer, leave you in your ignorance. Where's Idia? I gave her toys, clean up her antics. I'm sorry I could not help you, but you do not belong here. Feel sorry for me, wretched spineless creature. I'm paying a scroll my useless officers. Lol.
As it should be.
I always have a backup plan.
None are better at searching.
Maybe I should pay more, Cassia, to like travel safely.
Is there money to be made? I always keep my options open.
Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Yeah, this is some like warp demon. Oh dear. There you are, my little coward. I want to look at your captain, Idia. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Look at her, girl. My little Idia is totally trapped in her visions. We'll allay your doubts. Doubtfire. Lord Captain. You came back. Oh my god. She's so fucked up in the head. Poor little Edia, how could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. You carried to the very depths of the warp itself. If that's all your fault, I'm gonna fuck you up. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch. Where I dug the answer out of you myself.
My prescience has failed me.
Oh, she took 9 damage. I'm sorry, I failed. Magenta, stop! Dia, snap out of it for Vigdis. She's going out of her mind with worry about you. Lord Captain. Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone for my death. Die. Die for the delegation of my lord. Oh, little Singe monster. Warp beast. Worker. All workers change into demons? Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Front line. And back line. And something in between. Integration 12. DI, you idiot. I'm so tempted to kill Idia, honestly. But we can't. Die. Yrliet. I have to... Okay. I shouldn't be able to hit... Idea. And if I hit Idea, then... Oopsie daisy. Disgusting. Wait, they are against me too? Okay, then they have to die. No. Agenta.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, some of them died. Good.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deed is worthless.
Oh, fuck. You changed into blue horrors? Oh no. Fine creature. How this works? Nice ability, but I see this that veil degradation. Well, who's alive? Those are some mutants. Lol. I kinda had no idea.
I will bathe this battle
Permanent extra attack. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Too far away.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Yeah, don't break the veil. Yeah, what the fuck? Abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me, did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices, my old good whispers. They turned at sharp. The previous Oak Trader has been on this ship. What was that you're doing? I did a couple times when I had too much to drink. At the time I thought I hear her voice. So sad, so clear. Hear the word whispering in your head and you answered. Are you insane? You don't know what it's like, the most important person in your life who's now gone forever. Suddenly starts talking to inside your head. How could I try not to reach her? I had to. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? Photograph my guild. Has anything ever happened to you before? Like this, never. It's not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. I remember an incident on the mid deck. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know about this. Like, spill the tea, Argenta. What is those honest souls ever to deserve such fate? To be turned into mutants, attack their own family. Oh, wow. You're a monster, heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. What am I supposed to do with you now? Replace my implants on some other remedy, better one. I'm so tempted. So tempting. I pull myself together. Okay, stop drinking at first. We are making mistakes. Perhaps we will find something to slow the decline. Will not stop it. Only miracle can save it. Yes, now. Everyone who was on the deck is dead, including attackers. What happened was entirely fault of Idiatias. Dispatch servitors here put her to the airlock. I'm sick of her antics. In different run, I'm gonna pick this. I swear. As you command. Oh, yeah. You're lucky. That's what I'm gonna say. And take a shower, you are still having like this debuff of smelling bad. Well, that was nice. Honestly, I felt Argenta in this. It was this close to me to be like, maybe I shouldn't pick Argenta, but hey, look at the sun. So pretty. Imagine if you had such a white sun. Almost like big moon. So pretty. Ta-dam. How can I get more extractum? Oak Trader. Converters for completing projects in your colonies. Okay, I need to trade then. Manual. Endless flame. Inferno, inferno, inferno. I need this. It's the last one, Imperial Navy. I have all of those, right? Oh, this is better. This too. We have upgrades for the ship. Those could be nice, honestly. But no one sells like... I need stuff with Endless Flame. I need it so bad. Messiah Axe. I have you in my team. Ain't that blood? Ooh, hey, that's cool. But yeah, I need a blood now, so... 60. $50. 50, 41, 58. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Anyone is still here. And IT.